Now to electric floor. Oh, nice. Can I fall down that way? Oops. I was just curious. Can you start looking like a pro? You know, how do you not get hit from that either? Do you have to use a shadow? Huh? What did I just do? Clip that crap, clip that. Well, are you heading out, Yuki? I still want to know why McDonald's restaurant has Braille on the device. Braille? I mean, McDonald's has Braille. Hey Ram, 14 years of sub, thank you man, much appreciated. So yeah, I already have an Ironwork Magitech codec there. Oh my god, what? What the hell? I had it on 2 for that and you gave me 4. What inconvenience is? I have the number set up for that number and, well, one number behind. I set up right there, press the number, it went for that number and it went another. Okay. Where did you get that Vape Nation from, Yuki? Yeah, that might be. Just, I'm not sure if that happened now.
Well, it worked for Clint.
Someone need to clip those. Someone need to clip this. How to explain to me how to do. Yeah, this is good. But I need to learn how to block jump. Oh yeah, it's a very good game.
What? What just hit me? How? Did you guys see that? How did I die from that?
Oh. Not the greedy old man. It's the old man trying to get all the diamondite to not explode the lab. I mean, not to get the lab exploded. It's a scientist, old man. Is it just my imagination, or did it just clip through here? Hello, where's the jump? I literally jumped right there again. I don't know why he kept walking and not jump. Before that, I need to go to the bathroom. So here it is. I can repeat the alert for both of you, especially Richie. Let me repeat that. Here it is. There's the one right here. Alright, better defense. Yay, 69. Everybody loves the 69. Or below. Oh my god. Are you guys getting this? Oh my god. Yep, I think my food is.
Okay, here. Okay. Yeah? You probably miss it. Yeah, he probably missed it. Someone need to make the clip from that one that he attacked twice, now 3 times. Oh my god. Can I? Oh, thank you. Hey, I found the Earth Spoon. Awesome. I think that's how I remember. But I can't take that table with me. And I can't take this cooking thing for me. Or that fish. Oh, I did! Oh my god. No. Please don't clip that. He's swapping HP. What? Can you clip that part right there after, right when I'm about to clear the forest and...
Wait, I'm already 100 follow? I'm 1,000 follow already? Are you serious? Okay. Holy shit! I have to open both of them. If I don't open both of them, everything's gonna change.
Why there? There's a fucking square over there.
Will you live to see the end?
Boo.
I'm gonna choose one the class I want.
It's supposed to be up by now, but I don't know, 36 minutes to go, but I don't know why it's still holding. What happened? I can't get out. No. What happened? I can't lift it. Yeah, because it's just spitting out all the baby balls. The brood mother. Look at that.
Okay, we have like 22 minutes to get this done.
Wow.
Hello. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about the thing on the main kinetic quest in the normal raid. Anyway, I thought I had my microphone on and it magically turned it off. It magically muted on me for no reason. Anyway, the final quest of each chapter must be complete before it can be allowed. Okay, that's the new chapter of a new game. Okay, never mind. I need to do those. The side quest of that. Global scan, treasure map, and scan. What? You mean black scan? Treasure map and okay, never mind. You know the judge you all and vote when you're on have been adjusted. Oh, for the treasure hunt. Never mind. Grand and free company. Oh wow. Full amount will be into that one. For the subaquatic voyage. Housing, okay, new stuff, okay. Who cares? Oh my god, the Yan sign. Oh alright, that's it. New prices are available for purchasing in MBGP. The following adjustments have been made to gates. The new shared life same stage has been. Oh, yeah, they were talking about that. Ooh, I'm looking forward for that one. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ultima. So yes, okay. I'm just making sure. So how you doing, Cooler? Anyway, so yeah, every 1 hour on an hour Earth time. So this pops up in every 1 hour. This pops up in every 20 minute hourly, 20 minute past the hour. So okay. Okay, every 1 hour. So wait, what? So once it's already 1 hour, 20 minute more, 20 minutes later, this one, and 20 minutes later again, that one. In another 20 minutes, come back to this one. Okay. Leap of faith for 1/3 available courses. Okay. After just the little things you do the most younger. Okay, no. I want that mount so bad. But this is the fox live. Cause they're changing to secure enemy, pain enemy. Okay. Ever keep the ageless necropolis. Duty that can be recorded via the duty recorder have been changed. Okay. Alright. So, Sandorio, second walk, okay. First walk, okay. The haircut, okay. Oh! The following Higgy item will be displayed but worn by viewer and who's got net sign visor. Data is a salad, okay. Okay. Toggle to display in the ears. Okay. New emote. Whatever that emote is. And this one. This is another emote, but I have to buy them off this Final Fantasy 14 store. So they fixed the light from it. How it looks was supposed to be, and they fixed those right now. The different naming. Oh, battle symptom. Each active trait is listed to appear to at level 100. Job quest. Okay, they have been adjusted. Okay, Silimalakum. Yeah. Okay. Where you summon another dude. Okay, it has increased for 2 seconds more. Alright. I'm kind of surprised. They just lowered the. They now increase maximum cartridge to 6 in addition to adding 3 charges to your power gauge. Wait, what? Wait, there's 6 cartridges now? Weekend time have been reduced to 120. Okay, that's good right here. But wait, now maximum cartridge to 6. In addition to adding 3 charges to your. How can it be a 6? So this is every 1 minute. Okay. Now charger action with a maximum of 2 charges. Oh wait, there's 6 cartridge. So instead of okay. So there will be more thing going on. 1 plus take. That was 1, and then includes the 2 charges. That 2, that 4. This is supposed to be something. They took off the cartridge over the. Okay. I'm noticing the purchasing have been reduced harshly. I mean, this had been reduced by 50. This was in purchasing, and upon learning Melee Mastery 2, reduced it by 60. This reduced by 50, 60, 50. No, that's not 50. That is, yeah, 50. That had been reduced by 60. Holy shit. Reduced by 20. And this reduced by 20 as well. 20, 20. 20. Also 20. 40. 40. Wow, they reduced the potency. Holy crap. I don't know if they did the different about it, reducing that much of a potency on the Gunbreaker. It's just because I don't see Gunbreaker being so OP about it, but I'm glad they fixed the cartridge. And this should be 1, but they added 2 for some reason. I'm not a tank or anything like that, but I've been using Gunbreaker once in a while, but they're like kind of messed up right there before the patches. It was kind of messed up at how it being aligned with the cartridges, like it's kind of stupid and kind of screwed up there, and that kind of messed up aligning with the other thing, the other toolkit. So I don't know if that can be. I don't know if this is putting 2 charges to start off the Gnashy Fang, going to combo back and forth. Will help to align things up with the 1 minute window of No Mercy. Along with the double down, I'm glad they just put 2 back up, because with 1 it's not good. But 2 it would be a lot better. So you will have enough time to align it up. By the time you got 2 cartridges, the double down's already up, so you can use it immediately, and then keep going by the normal combo, to add 1 more cartridge to continue into the glashing, the second combo thing, till Bloodfist comes up. And once the Bloodfist comes up right there, you can use that and go back. Oh wait, what the cooldown for the once you started off in Gnashy Fang? Oh fuck, I don't remember that. That's the 30 second. Okay, never mind. 30 second cooldown. Okay, so you can use. Well, you don't want to use the Bloodfest unless there's the other thing right there. I can't remember. That goes to hypervelocity. Do you use that and go to hypervelocity as you make a combo using those. Well, you're gonna be 6 cartridges right now for now, so that will help to line everything up, maybe, hopefully. So I'm gonna have to go back to this one and have a look at it once I get Gunbreaker to level 100. But we'll have all the tankers to level 100. Well, it's gonna be last, but I'm gonna be having all those later. Ninja, only 1. Goka Mikyaku, the potency has increased by, wow, 250 potency increase. Okay. I forgot what Goka Mikyaku, that's probably the ability that's in level 100. Viper, they have fixed so much of it already. So, yeah, they fixed so much. The increase and decrease. They increase the percentage, meaning they reduce the potency of it. So, which is not gonna be good, but it might balance out very well to be able to deal better damage. So I might have to check those out. Okay, 2 classes that will be flexing. Apex Arrow potency have been increased from 120 to 600 to 140 to 700. Oh man. Okay, I see what you mean. If it's above the cost of the bodies, the meter, I believe, it will be 600 to 700. If it's below that, it will be 120 to 440. I'm gonna have to look at it in the tooltip again to look at it exactly. Because if it's below, it's gonna be 600. If you're above, 700. Okay. Blast potency, that's after the apex. Upon learning the trade range mastery has been changed from 600 to 700. Okay, same potency as the apex arrow. Okay. Now, so Radiant Encore. Okay, this is the one that you're using, singing the three buff. And once you get all those three, this is the one you'll be getting the potency of it. The buff potency. If it's one coda, 600 to 700, 600 to 700. If it's two, 700 to 800. If it's three, 1,000 to 1,100. Ooh. A lot of people will be going for 3 coda for that to keep going. Okay. That's the bird. I'm thinking about going bird as my flex or dancer as my flex. I really don't care about machinist, but I'm gonna get it to level 100 anyway because I need to get all the class to level 100 for the mount. Mount achievement. Get the achievement to gain a mount. Saber downs. Increase 20%, 20 potency, okay. Upon learning that trade, dynamic dancer. Fan dance number 4, potency upon learning the trade dynamic dancer. It's here. Oh, wow. Increased by 40 potency. Okay, buffing up very well. Last dance is increased by 20%. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. They have buff a bit more, buff a little bit more better on Dancer and Bird. They're buffing way too much on Machinist, but okay. Red Mage, I don't use much of Red Mage. I mean, it's pretty cool. I can use it from doing dungeon stuff, but I'm not very well using it. Okay, Embolden has increased 5%. They decreased the timer. Oh, wait. In according to with the removing the enhanced modification, recast time have been reduced to 120 to just 10 seconds. Now temporarily increases the range of an enhanced riposte, all that to 25 Oyama. And we're going in. White Mage. I want to see the change right here. Oh, God damn it. Glare. Increased by 10% potency. Increased by 40 potency. Duration stays the same at 10 seconds. They changed the name Grant Confession Nearby to Party Member. Reducing the damage taken by 10%. Okay. Wait, the effect Grant Confession to Nearby Party Member has been changed to Grant Confession to Nearby Party Member. Still the same. It's nothing changed. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, let's go. Puppy Doggo. $285. Okay. Alright, so I don't know what to do right here, but I will be doing a lot of stuff. And get the crafter, get that geared up. Then once I get those geared up, then I can put these to craft the gear for my white mage. Both white mage and either dancer or bard. So that I can flex to. I don't know what they're gonna do about the tone for the, the getting the whatever they call for the relic, phantom relic gears. They kicked me out. So, yeah. I don't know what tone. Oh dear. Don't tell me someone else, they're having an issue with that too. Other streamer having an issue with it. Oh, they got in. Oh yeah, because they're so special. Okay. Let me repeat the whole thing. That's why. They're so special about it that they can get in easily. I shouldn't be having an issue about it. Getting in. Okay, I think I got in. Cool. Special update. New phantom job are available in the code Crescent Southhorn. New items are also available to purchase from the Expedition Antiquarian. From further Expedition Antiquarian. Furthermore, tuning to the Easter shard into Leolia will now unlock the Phantom Village as the Eastern Edge destination. Okay. This is still. Oh, okay. They changed to that. Okay. Alright, cool. And currency. Okay, they changed it to mnemonic. Okay. I don't have anything there because I just used that last one before the patch happened. Alright. Okay, put door. I gotta go travel to Solution 9 now. Okay, so they have it here. Cool. Alright. Ah, up there. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to remember where they are. It's up here. I can't remember the name of that place. With the wind. People regain their memory of their lost loved one. No longer will be like Calix, be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he did as he once did. That being the case, I decided I have to come to a decision. We will depart to war in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then we shall return to Galamalt. Our experience here should serve us well in ongoing restoration effort. However, one pressing matter remains. Calix summoning ritual was tied to the concept of his own creation, Ascian. Involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the ninth. I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with loving sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation. Oh no, added coming. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this up. Give me a second. I apologize about the issue that have been going on. So ad will be starting in a couple seconds. Then we shall leave this one in your capable hand. Do let us know if you turn up anything up. Alright, so I'm gonna wait till the ad is done. I don't know why the music stopped if I'm not feeling any music going on now. Stumble. Gonna wait for less than 3 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for at least less than 3 minutes right now for Twitch. But I know people in Twitch might hop into either YouTube or Kick so they don't miss it. But I'm inclined to continue. Incline or decline. I'm not too inclined to continue after the ad break done in Twitch. Okay, less than 2 minutes. Okay, less than a minute. Alright, welcome back, Twitch people. It's Denver. My time in Toronto is at an end. So I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. That I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels. You could have let me know in time to see you off. Promise you'll look out for yourself. Word of caution from you of all people. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know I've detained the fugitive. He promised to tell us before he set sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with a narrow hug goodbye, cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor. That boy, we should make for the harbor ere we wiggle free of limited grasp. If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on the long voyage, is it not? Well, not what now? I haven't finished packing. No one knew the essentials are already accounted for. Fine, we must, but you're helping pack the raft. Ever in line and purpose, if not execution. Lest you wonder, Cry and I intend to remain here with Justola. To continue our study of the key, naturally, by all accounts, preservation facility promises to yield some answers. Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insight to share. Then why not invite her along to see you everyone are? Surely she wanted to be there too. Quintercepto. Hi. So where are we heading now? We're going over there? Oh yeah, we're going over there. This way. Hokey pokey dorko woko. This way. People. Hokey pokey pepper people. People dipper popo. Yes, please. Get me in the back room, please. Thank you. Out of my way. Shale, hey, what's up? What new, puppy? Can't imagine you brought the entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I'll own them. Thank on behalf of Oblivion after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Why, I'm curious to see what emerged once every piece of a puzzle in play. The majority of the file we unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer finishes with them. Besides, unlike our friend, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answer today? I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then, shall we depart to Lola forthwith? Even limited strength has its limit. Without further delay, then. Okay, so. Tulisholo. Telishalishola. Straight down, okay. Hockey porky dorky boy dorko, hockey porky borky boy bork bork borko, borky borky boy bork. Borky borky borka bork borko, where are you, quest giver? Pop it up, I don't see you, there you are. Aye. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional parting. At least Alpha and other side were considerate enough to inform me of their plan in advance, and by Lingpo, some people we know will have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparation. We're at the meeting point. Where's the meeting point? Oh, there it is. It's hard to see where they are. Look, it's not raining. There they are. You look well. No lingering effect then. I'm here as ever and busy with work. I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Corona and Galuja faring well? Corona is off to survey our nation and its people. He went to consult with local representatives and hear their thought of our policy. And Galuja really taking it to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the land guard than me lately. Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Totally Sure Law. The rite of succession feels so long ago. We knew not what would happen between my father and Georgia, nor of Alexandria and his queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you come to Tawal, but you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Atolia, we owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you. Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only you were kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extend your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have an exciting story to share with one another. Ever since I introduced you to Woklama, you faced no end of hardship, many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse. Only gratitude, for without your aid, I would not have had a chance to say goodbye. His mom. Nor a vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we? The music cut off so abruptly. Rest assured, upon arrival we shall make a priority to visit Tartaru and assuage her myriad fears. I expect the sight of you too will be a balm for her worry-laden heart. Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it. Give my regard to Oblivion, and thank you for all you did for my mother. Come back soon. Take care. That was a prosperous sounder now. Time to get back to it. Duty ever call for she who love her well. Right. So, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliola. I'll give you a grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your venture in Toral. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days. Oh. Aha! Bar of resolve spotted, boy boy. The land guard is looking for you. It's sparring time. Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that. So let go already. Everyone is waiting. Okay, let go. So let go already. Everyone is waiting for you. Sorry, I have to go. Till next time. And thus do they take for a reason to follow their own path in their heart, as they should. Horky porky bork bork. Into their mist. That's what it said right there in the title. Into the mist. Yay, wait for the meeting point. At the meeting point. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, there's some cussing going on. Nope. Oh, now. Okay. Is that who I'm supposed to talk to? God, too mucho people. Oh, cryo. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Okay, Naval, Makeda, Naval, Makeda. Spell speed, vitality, do I cut? Determination, critical, spell speed. I don't know what's gonna be right now for this. I have to check on that. So if I may, I think it's prudent to discuss our future plan as well. You are liable to hinder the dock worker here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be more appropriate venue. Hokey borky bork, oh bork, 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 we're going to beach, oh bork, bork. This is truly the beautiful place to dwell. An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest record. And beyond the horizon are more land and more people. That one, I still struggle to imagine. We are so hell from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn your native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I spent most of my life had taken time to sink in. It was not until I met my parents in the living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When I first awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk the street, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace the new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as shell investigation of a containment complex is still ongoing. Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth? I have no objection. Art we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture. I agree. My curiosity extends to beyond our duty to assess our son's influence. If it is knowledge of the 9 paths you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. The continent had been left in ruin in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world. Per the source we recover from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas living that dealt with final blow. No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in Escher, Otter, the Knight, and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Yeah. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier into the land beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was God of life. That man could not survive outside the barrier. Going by the record, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been the unimaginable trial. And yet those people must have been going somewhere, where if there was a refuge, a place that weathered the storm surge, and we built it over the intervening 4 centuries. For intervening 4 centuries? Given Alexandria's displacement to the south, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent. Living memory remained physically in the ninth. If we seek the means of egress other than the portal connecting to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the mist continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case it may have been physically independent space all along. Meaning other point of egress could well exist. And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it, the mechanical soldier for instance. Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the mystic continent, I would feel much more assured that with you outside. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beams. Anything for you, just say it. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I thought as my into the great unknown we go then. Quest accepted. Now that settled, I'd be best off. I still need to check the decryption periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then, let the rest of us make ready for the potential foray and meet at Leno Nemo. Hawky porky dorky bork bork hop bork borky borky bork go borky borky bork 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 Nemo borky bork bork go bork bork go bork 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 bork. Alright, did I put 7.4 patch? Yeah, patch 4, okay. Welcome to the Living. I like to Her Majesty. Now, how may I help you? Oh, I was. I thought that was you supposed to talk to that one. Okay. This click has made itself available to answer our question. Clark, if one wishes to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension system. Sir, both lift and Leno base translate is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps living memory was never intended to function in the state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lift and Leno were like to preferred mode of transportation, but that does not preclude the assistance of others. In an event of emergency, how will we evacuate this facility? Consulting an emergency system. Living memory shall remain prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please. As soon as it's possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocol. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the gate of remembrance as the initial destination. Vessel en route. Vessel is en route. En route. En route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for a boardway. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm cloud. I advise you to embrace the foreign turbulence. Oh, we're going down. So there's like a whole thing right there from that living memory. There's something down there that, oh yeah. Mr. Krampus because remember right there, the Everkeep right there, there was something up there. And now from here, there's something in there too. So there's like two right there. There's something going on in that space. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's going right there, progressing, cooler. What? You weren't here in the first place? Something shining. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's something going on. The knot in the center of 13, the aesthetic imbalance here is severe indeed. It does something to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where living rain. Rain. Yep, look like we were fighting something. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Excuse me. Yeah, beyond the mountain. We're going dungeoning. There are no structure, nor any other sign of survivor that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandria territory now, the closest city would be Trino. Should it survive? Ooh, Trino. I know that place in Trino in Final Fantasy IX. Should it as the city-state built on the harbor, it was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. Yeah. We, Alexandria, always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike the Radazhan. Ah, yeah, Alphina has spoken of Radazhan before. It's near the South Sea, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trena where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yeah, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I like to think that some remain there to this day. Clark, PXO0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run the flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship will suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountain, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. You should have asked the clerk to find the safety. This tunnel appears intact. First dungeon ever. Pub going full LLM TTS there. What are you talking about? Probably from a mod channel. I'm not at the mod channel. Oh, you're talking about the emote I put in. I forgot to put up my closed caption. Okay, now it should be going fine. LLM base. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Really? Mind you, stay alert for the beat as well, given the volume sound, the surly ravenous. Language learning model, also referred to AI. Ha ha ha. Mistwick. Oh wow. Okay, first dungeon ever of this patch. Nice variation of a Final Fantasy IX battle theme. First boss. Who's that? Oh, Catablippa. Oh no. Okay, no. trainer over there. Whee! Five seconds. Second boost. Damn, Ducia. Okay, we're in trainer. Bio through too? Oh dear. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, man. Uh. I'm seeing Lalafell there now. One more boss to go. No. I want to see. Stop it. Ooh. Survivor of the storm. Thunder gust of fence. Denied. Oh dear. Oh, that one already did it. Oh! Oh, what's that? Oh dear. I'm good. GG. First try. Final Fantasy IX victory victory theme. Those two, it's not their first time. They already went through that because I noticed they have got the cutscene already been skipped. So that's their second, third time. And they die anyway. Alright, the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. It's Super One voice. And a big thank you to our helper, whoever you are. Now we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do. Our helper, we're being what? So the city endured, and it is in much better shape than expected. Impressive, consider the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this. Their burial resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective if the breach we witness is any indication. I fear such incident may be common here. Thunderous heaven, it's been years since we had a visitor. I am Miaili, the mayor trainer. Allow me to welcome you to our city, and thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Oh, she's the oldest one? And look back to. May I ask your name, miss? So I have an inkling I know it already. But of course, I'm Spain of Alexandria. As I thought, it's truly beggar belief. I once heard the stranger report from one of our who went to Alexandria, you see, that despite the intervening year, the queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I saw you stepped out in an old oil portrait mere moment ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell, but please. What happened to Alexandria? I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of a star. One day we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. A scouting party sent to investigate, reporting that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone, nary a stone to mark where it had stood. What you must have gone through not knowing what become of us. But now that Alexandria survived, albeit in the distant land, her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from the beginning to end. But first, might I ask your permission to remain in China for a time? Of course you can. You and your companion have already done us a great service and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street. I shall join them. Even with the precaution we've taken, it remains to be seen if being condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, the rest of you will rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing. In the light of our posture here, the tour of the city is indeed in order. I presume you have no objection? With your permission then? But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Clyde, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. It would be fun if we were to ask a few questions, perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever way we may require. No, you needn't fret. Trainer folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson, Lemon. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others. Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first. Oh wow. Yep, that music of Trino Town. Kind of. Not exactly as the original, but that is the sound of it. Why present our new fun? Thanks again for making our short work of our foes. I want to see how he looks like. Okay. If you're going into the trouble and seek me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Raspberry, everyone have found. You may find it a teensy touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you, just tip it down your throat. I have to drink that? Well, what do you think? It's the traditional Malala recipe. Shower delicious. No, I oh my god. That means it's working. It put me, I'm put in mind that the gelatin I had at the stadium nutritious, they assured me. I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lina used to make. Lina, black as pill and sour as sin. So there's no better gift for fatigue. You know, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that, I do feel shockingly refreshed. Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hasten regenerative function. Indeed it does. It's also counteract some of the effect of excess lightning and help to calm the nerve beside. Which is why you serve it whenever they breach in the barrier. Our Malala Center came from the lushest of land, so they develop all sorts of natural remedy. We strive to carry on their tradition. And I'm sure you see why. Really hit the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Trino. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lamal. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with the repair, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problem the people of China may have. My favorite kind of work included testing menu item. Carrying medium-sized object of searching for the lost possession of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, click on Quitong. Ah, yes. The repair. Are you sure you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had an important thing in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the mist continent. The whole continent? Did you came from across the sea? Not exactly. We actually came from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course, you sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we got visitors, let alone from the nation that up and vanish. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in China, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending our hand in those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for the cup, but the fiend made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can separate from their work. Never fear them. Even if their hands are busy, they'll make them more happy to spare a few words for fascinating folk from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lamal. You're the one doing me the favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can extend the area you haven't seen yet. Okay, Kwalaiha. Kwagwahatia. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the local while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I too should be glad to dole out of a few servings. Wonderful, let's divide this up. Poppy, why don't you make a round to the southern part of the city? Raka and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insight. Oh, we're prepping the far south. Well, I already seen the eastern side, the north side already. Alright. There's the first face if I ever saw one, and what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspection takes priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I had a cup of sleepless raspberry. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herb comes from my very own growery. One of the greater discoveries of our times is that seed carried in by invading creature can be cultivated into remarkable plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning effect. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomach, it's entirely possible we'll find a new variety of herb among our harvest. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Ah, you brought Sleepless Raspberry. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. Why don't we don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once? Practice keep one skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestor magic alive and flourishing. You must be the visitor Lamar mentioned. Oh, place to be visiting though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy? Thank you kindly. I was hauling beef carcasses in the process and cope a good dose of discharge energy for my trouble. It brought on the living sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of a creature that find their way in. Parts that highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keep you from getting zapped. The beast you fell will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Boopy boopy dope yo people podo people po. People people do people people. Poor people, poor people, pork. Okay, between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from the malls. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned? Fascinating. I appreciate the thoroughness in recounting the detail. I too learned as much as I helped to treat the injured wound. The Malola cured her magic appeared identical to Spin. That means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the ninth. Then there's the symbol and tone, which are highly reminiscent of the arcanima. If these elements indeed originate from the arcane geometry of the South Sea Isle as the source, 'tis curious that they had developed in so similar manner of this shard. Mind you don't share that with any other graduate of the faculty of the arcane, lest they beat you to the publication. Do you learn art of note, Raha? I spoke with one of the trainer's storekeeper about how they obtained their supply. Though there are few and far between, other settlements yet exist in the mid-continent, with the rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breach trigger an emergency fail-safe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at midway point until operation can resume. There are also maritime route, but they see only occasional use, often as now. Trainer must make do with what is to hand. In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of China's populace suffer from living sickness. Not to mention the frequent attack on the city and the resulting casualty. Yeah, everyone we've spoken with seemed undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all. Where there is life, there is hope. When one believer in the better future, and tomorrow even a slight bit brighter than today, there is not to be done but build it. Until stone by stone a city rises. A noble city with noble purpose. Is that the matter, Lamar? I think I dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed. Oh, is it this by chance? While we're distributing the revenue, I was actually pass it along to you. Yes, that's it. Yes, I'm not doomed. Is that a tracking device? You have a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier. That explains how you knew when they've been vanquished. Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it to on like so. Huh? No, 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 no. She's going to kill me. Say, how you like to meet my sister Yane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff. I take it she's also built that device. Built that device? Oh yeah, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people, probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, edifying. Please, I beg you, please. What do you know? I suppose that's that then. Okay, 17 lobster biscuit, cinnamon cream coffee, and churrasco. Wait, churrasco with churro and asco? It's almost like okay. It's almost like a thin meat. They call it churrasco, or other I forgot. I think it's chur something right there. But it's a thin meat that they say right there. I remember in Argentina they say that it's churrasco. I think it's churrasco. I think, but I don't remember clearly if it's that or that name or something else. But it's a thin ice, thin beef. That's that thin, as I remember. But it was good. Oh, what? At the moment, Yane should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Can I mount? Yeah, I can. You can't fly. Okay. Our visitor. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lamar, what did you do? You know that advanced monster tracking, was it? It may be a teeny tiny bit, You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electro? I am an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker. Look I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And instead we have got, can you let it slide just once? He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You never believe he's an elder sibling. I'm so sorry. Please don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you, and Lamar mentioned that you may have some work we could assist with. That they're our guests, Lamar, not servants. We might have the manner to talk again. Must we have the manner to talk again? Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in China. And with your expertise, we also hope you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope. If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know. When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Toronto had a little electrode to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it. We never have much as we need, and much as we do have is repurposed. You find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breakdown. Repairing the old barrier should be our highest priority, but we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do the proper job. And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away. Did we not pass through the mine on the way here? Oh yeah, took care of the beach in one fell swoop. Indeed, it should be clear of hazard now. You got rid of them? Just like that? So the mine is safe in mining again? Hooray! Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker. Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electro over to the barrier service station. So, we cleared the mine. There's no telling what else wait outside the barrier. So, shall I accompany you? I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I had to go alone. As we did pass through the boat recently, I expect Warhead to keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist any A&A with her repair works? I entirely forgot to ask your name. Do forgive me. I'm Kyle. This is Poppy. The company Lamar is Guajatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I say I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but if I can handle it, if it weren't for these leg of mine, the paralysis flares up at the worst time, I swear. I can manage a bit of a shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, so someone else needs to take care of the lightning freight. They're drawn to the discharge ether of flying creature. I offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamar has managed to break it yet again, I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite. You can suppress the ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city toward more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facility. We need to keep our medical service running and emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick the thoroughfare that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Let's go. Woohoo! Oh, we go south of here. Well, south of here with the south of Zazarina. There we go to Zazarina. Vantage point. Hey. We surveying. Through the scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprite out. So you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprite out. More south we go. Oh. I thought I turned it off, but it turned back on. Sorry for a headphone user. Yay! We found something. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Lightning spike. The time to touch your tossing arm has a vibe. Let's go with one and go two. We do the synthetic desensitizer on what? Synthetic desensitizer on the lightning spider. I wish I can get 2 in 1, but people, boy. Let's go. Hopping, jumping. Jumping faster than hopping. You're back with that. Were there many spurts? Oh wow. Just handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Obligo. Bliblajo. Uh-oh. Alright. Be right back. I need to go use the restroom. Stay tuned. Oh, well, you know what? I can hold it till the ad starts in Twitch show. It's gonna disconnect me because... Look, Pokeball. Okay. Kaya's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Will you check on her? She started off in the direction to Tower Hall. There's several demeanor folk about, none appear to be Cryo. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Hey, affable, lookable. Greeting. You're looking at my lost lad. Can I help with? Have you seen the woman in yellow hood? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Have you seen the woman? I presume you mean Cryo. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up the conversation after that. It's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's the kind of lad, good at putting folks at ease, like Miaili. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off toward the counter, had a touch of a melancholy about her, and I wasn't sure why. I didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Hi, Cryo. Hi, Bio. Were you looking for me? Yes, I was. I only intend to sit down for a moment, and I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? Sure, that's why there's Santa Huascar here. The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. Thoughts have lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. Remind myself that we have more important matter to contend with, but I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the student of position my purpose. After meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them, and not only them, but a home I could have loved, have my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me could have been. And now that you have, I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenge they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong? Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we keep A&A waiting too long enough. Shall we go? Dookie buko doko wiko ho bork bork. Alright. Ayane. Hi Ayane. I can't speak to you from here. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbled down the stairs into the town again, I suppose. Wow. Such a sister. Let's remember, the structure that needed all seemed to be designed for before Malala. Is there the reason of that those in the corner of the city are so much larger? Ah, yeah, the center is the oldest part of Trino, built by Hiyun and the Eldite before Malala. Oh, built by Hero and Ellison before the Malala came. So trying to predate the Malala arrival? The major at the time was kind enough to take our ancestor in and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter. Yeah, I have seen now, but Malolo, since we came into the city, where did the other people go? Alexandria, in the closing day of a storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. China didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren has served as tutor in the royal household and returned to Earth with knowledge of a barrier design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day. May I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some record pertaining to Malolo's past. And then it was written that the Malolo left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isle. Oh yeah, I remember that. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempt to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, what the golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Malolo homeland restored forever glory? Would you go back? I certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Trainer, the rundown, beat up, beautiful city. You truly love it, don't you? Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? Oh, life flourished on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petal with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm. And here bloom hand in hand forevermore. We never forget those words, not my ancestor, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. The boundless optimism that communal spirit, that is China. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. No, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it's really as simple as listening to your heart. Yay! Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raham. But how much trouble is that, precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it merely curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of a situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the keys. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wished to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? We're waiting for Graha. I should love to go straight away, but we're awaiting the Graha return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her round through the city. We have time. Oh, right. There's no, oh, that sucks. No, okay. I'm assuming this is where the Ethernet, okay. To teleport over there. We're back. The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrode is being delivered to the barrier as we speak. Have you two finished regaling the mayor? We have. Though she has her own story to tell of the key. In fact, we thought you might like to join us at the... This is the evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Please repeat. Please proceed to the emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat. Please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train? Wasn't that one of the Limblom weapons of war? You know of it? I never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine. The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary, fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near China some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parent. I must go repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance. You can't be serious. You'll never finish in time. You'll be right in its path. I have to try for China. No. It seems my service are required once more. I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electro will be of use. I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you, please? While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least. You can't be thinking of fighting this head on. That's madness. Trust me, we have no other choice. Well, now I have to do it. We have no other choice. If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There is a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there. Waha mentioned that before, did he not? The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach China, and since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first. So we commandeer the freight train, match our speed to the enemy, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal? It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight. Lumon. I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate. I can't wait to do the extreme this fight. If anyone can stop the speeding weapon of war, it is Poppy. We must also recognize the threat posed by the company of B. Its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it. Then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trino. Okay, so we should prepare for the war. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Puppy, while you remove the head of a metal serpent, we will attend to the defensive of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to safety. In 31 seconds, it will be starting. Gaspar. Alright. So, we need to go how? There. Okay, let's go get over there. And then I'm going to use the bathroom once the ad starts. And then we continue. So, stay tuned, YouTube and Cook, while the Twitch is on ad for 3 minutes. And I'm heading to the bathroom to take a piss. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Right. The place we're heading to Bentini Depot. Also, Trina has its own railway station. Our salient from earlier left it in need of a significant repair. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yeah, I did explain the danger. The cargo is equipped with the portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee your safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Let's go. Okay, what we need here to work here, critical, what we need. Oh, I'm looking forward for extreme fight for this one. What we call home. Numerous, okay. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We'll make a Bentini with all haste. It'll all have us there in the fly. Do keep any limit you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way to at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at its breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we best get underway before it does just that. Good morning, Ikria. Frame dropping? Anyway, how are you doing today? Did you sleep well? Don't forget, you're fighting for ANA for all of China. Alright, I'm looking forward for this fight. I want to see. I can't wait to do the extreme, but I have to do the normal way first before I can go to this one. Anyway, let's go. Duty finder, hell on red. Let's go. Normal way out. Trialino. I can't wait for this one. I wonder how the music sounds right there. The music for on that part. I guess he's unable to hear me. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I wonder how the music gonna be in that fight. I feel like it's like I'm fighting a Phantom Train, but now it's called a Doom Train. Oh wait, there was a Doom Train in Final Fantasy IX? I don't remember. Just Phantom Train in Final Fantasy VI. Now I want to look it up. Oh, no. Doom Train resemble and may have been inspired by the Phantom Train boss in Final Fantasy VI, yeah. Besides the obvious similarity, the name and appearance, the two have the same power and influence. Oh. Okay, so Doom Train is from Final Fantasy VIII, okay. Okay, I heard of Doom Train somewhere, but okay, it's from Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Oh man. Okay, just keep you positive. Final Fantasy IX music, battle theme. Oh, boss theme. Oh no! God damn it! Right there. I hate it when that happens. Just don't worry about your dad, what he's trying to do. If he's trying to do it, just don't let it get to you, Etchy. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Okay. $574? Jeez. I'm assuming I'm not the only person who got kicked out. Can't believe the game kicked me out right at the end of a cutscene. $385. $290. I hope they'll be waiting for me. $195. Because if I got kicked offline here and I see my OBS how closed down, like went offline, and OBS trying to reboot, and I see my modem like blinking, it's my internet. But my modem's still solid, and my OBS is streaming just fine. The game just booted me out, so it must be the game that crash. Something in the server has crashed. Anyway, be right back. Okay. Oh, interesting. The music is good too. Game? Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Never mind. Three phases. Oh my god. You are transporter. Oh dear. Ah. Okay. I see how it works. Wow. They're gonna be stupid right there and phase 4. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, no, that's pushing. Oh. Oh. God damn it, game. Just below. That didn't get me. Stop cheating, game. I hate that when they do the snapshot fucking shit. Worst thing to do. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is going. Okay, I see now. This is below. Okay. That didn't even fucking touch me. Why are you lying, game? I wasn't in there. I was already there way before it disappeared. That game live. Okay, it's going up above. Again with the live. Well, I was in there, so that's not the lie. Alright. That's a fun fight. 5 phases. That was fun. Can't wait for the extreme to do this. But I gotta go through normal way first. Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it. We stopped the Doom Trail. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate though, we need to make sure train is secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I lost track of how many times I asked you for help, but I need your help again. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your command while we attend to matter elsewhere. I'll see you. I'll see to the window. You try not to join them. All right. Let's go. I'll be fine. I'll be findy. Findo. Windo. Bindo. Capindo. Babumbo. Why you're not lighting on? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I forgot the voice thing. Oh, I can't open it up. I can't leave anyone behind, I won't. Oh, I'm gonna be controlling Cryo. Great. Okay, what's this? Combo, wombo, dumbo. Okay, let me see this. 5 red, arrow green, water blue. Okay. 5 2. Okay, AOEs. Okay. Butterfly motif. Oh. Deal magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemy. Potency in the area of effect increases each successive. Oh, okay, good to know. And this aqua vitae is done on HP. Okay, good to know. God damn it. The canal is over there, right? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Okay, doko, boko, to poco. Oh, that could cooldown. I mean, cast bar too. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. My wife and I will be making to the townhouse straight away. You have my word on that. If you are determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Ooh, the breeze is awfully warm. Oh no. Home. First thing first, the fire. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priority, yes. I'm going to run away. We can talk about it later. It was you that put the fire out? How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. A voice, further out. That way. Okay, so this will be the etherite. Hopefully, to teleport to info. I didn't even attack them, they just... I got into a... Excuse me? See? They just attack you right away as soon as you press the button. Don't keep your guard up.
Is that all of them?
Behemoth. A behemoth. Yustola. We cut that rather close. Thank goodness you're alright. You're alright. INA has finished the repair. We need only to hold the line until the barrier is in place. And hold the line we will, together. Yay! Alexandria in Cure 5. I don't know why they stop attacking. Stupid people. They don't know how to follow me. I know that one. You guys are not keeping up the uptime, bro. What kind of... Oh my god. The Oh, okay. Keep the uptime going, guys. Come on, you NPC. Oh, yeah. Stay there. They won't follow me if I move up close. Oof.
Something is coming.
Oh, okay. I see. What are you talking about? Are you okay, Kyle? No lightning ball there. Yay! We did it. Okay.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh, how have you? Oh, how have you grown?
Flatterer.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Yeah, they were broken right there. Now they can penetrate. Now it's all restored. The perimeter is clear. Everyone, and thanks to our guys, the dream train has been destroyed. Last but not least, ANA fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about the beast anymore. This calls for celebration.
They're safe. All of them. Alila?
Layla.
Cryo. Does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother. Did you know her? no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel's got to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injury.
I can't wait to do the stream on Doom Train.
Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miami all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Hey Cooler, welcome back again. Why would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of a half of a city? I'm none worth of work for thanks to Yustola. Well, what of yourself? If you have any hurt, we can tend to them now before we see Mialelo. And with this, Dark City Trainer, yay! Merely, I've had a feeling that is her mother, but why her mother is over there in the field with her father that passed away? Curious, isn't it? I wanted to know more than anything. Yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Is if anyone feeling for let us go have an hour. And so we know we're gonna get the Dorito going. I mean, what Dorito I'm talking about is this Doritos. Excuse me, game. Unable to register the sign? What? Oh, you sucko. Okay, I can't put the Dorito there. Oh wow, look at the kitty cat. A doggo. Never mind. A cute doggo. I want that doggo. A lala dog. Pipep? What kind of name is that, Pipep? Hey Pipep, what's up? Where you think you're going, Pipep? Yeah, I bet your Pipep go good, huh? Stop Pipeping harder.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers, and that left my elder sister grievously.
Oh, okay.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, preservation reached out to her.
Oh boy, that's her daddy.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
No.
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Delilah relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore warriors unknown to us, to save lives, and perform such a feat of heroism. Now, I'm still not sure, frankly. I'm more than exploring new worlds, so yeah.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
No.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. By that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. The place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy. word of caution, keeper of the key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition.
Oh, that, yeah, her father
Chooses its master.
gave that key to him, he killed him off. But,
I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary. The fate's regard now falls upon you.
oh? What that person doing here? No. Sorry, from right there. No. Where? Here. Okay. We got someone there, so we're gonna have to let the group know about it. So that person eavesdropper. Oh, scratching my head. My heady betty ready to petty. Okay, let me stop right here so I can get my coffee. Be right back. Stay tuned now. Okay, back. This looks familiar. That's like a miso terminal right there.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Tree. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrode to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle. Oh life, flourish on this. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Melanie.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return.
He would have pointed out to the group like he noticed I heard news, so that's their cousin. Well, no, they said grandson, the grandma. So their parent cousin to her. Which is her kid, her kid is like with Cryo's cousin who passed away It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember them. On the practical note, I am more certain than ever that shared work will yield vital insight into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9 now. Why am I seeing jumping? I felt like someone standing right behind me. If you don't mind, we make our way to a solution. Gozen will be wondering about my absence. Heaven, yeah, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gozen will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Okay, so where are we going now? Okay. We're going to Solution 9 now. Why so expensive, dude? Hockey podork, pork. Pookie, yucky pookie dorky walker. Oh, that one. I didn't even talk to you, bro. Okay, there you go. Ah, this explains much. I wonder why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty that these past days. May I ask where have you been? Where you have been? It's quite a long story. However, Star was your companion, traversing the mid-continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it avails us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relation with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all will that end well. All that will end well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursion in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find the way down? Trainer, I heard that name. Incredible that it's sheltered in Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story for the key from her perspective. She believes the historical document pertaining to it is stored in preservation archive. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we may progress on the decryption. I was on my way to containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incompetent, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. In the meantime, I suggest that I will like get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what man of a hellish technology will be after us next. And Cry, I assume you will be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porksy? Indeed, while I am aware of the principle, I would need it elsewhere when the other were treating the living afflict. I shall have to ask your stoller to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Yay! Oh, wee! Earlier in Trano, they are the Oa.
There is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Huh.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's wanted hero, after all.
Hammered.
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough to insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. When is your
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian?
Oh, wow, an ASEAN. Okay.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calix. Grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
put me down?
ASEAN Calyx.
We will be departing the ninth all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't should dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you did requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need to discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I can pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material plane, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
So, am I guessing there will be a host guard as a Ashen too? Oh, hope not. But there are right there as an Ashen.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you've failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from my life. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden of great grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Hmm.
Fast we must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The winterers must be prepared to outlast the great hitherto to come.
That's your boldness prediction.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Oh dear. Okay, I guess we just finished the main scenario quest for this part. Oh my god, Calyx is still there. But we know how whatever the mouse is the Nashian. Okay, cool. Bad job. Okay, now time for but first let me put the crap in them. Then we're gonna continue doing the that to see the normal radar. Oh, come on. I can't sell this? Government. Oh yeah, I forgot to do no. So item in the market. How much is that cost right there? Let's say 500. This one. And 50. Alpaca fillet, that cost here. That should do it. Alright, now. Yeah. Okay. Where the. Now we can do the. Over there, okay. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. Yana. Oh, there's 4 people. Puppy, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight match at Pingan. Come on in. With I asked Honey and the other to come as well before they arrive. Let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Junior cruiserweight champion, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Least enough Rizal, who was already afflicted with psychoneuroses. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed some kind of psychoneuroses after Eartrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using the Pharaoh's soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Uni discovered the existence of the cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eartrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life. And he said he divulged its location if you could become grand champion. He did. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I never met the man, so he a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Wait, we're missing one more. 1, 2, Brute Bomber, Eartrope. Okay, she been kidnapped. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, Brute Bomber, and Vasera. Okay, that's 8. Okay. Hello, my dear. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instruction, and it wasn't him, but Madam, who came to recruit me at one of our performances. Why he recruited me and Hector in person? Oh, Brute Bomber. All contact for her was via communicator. He speaks only about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After fashion, the geezer had the love for the theatrical as a performer myself. We quickly hit it off, and often had debate about the best way to engage the audience. Why I believe the key is making folk feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. Tis when this low some are laid low, the audience knows the high is high, and the fighter burn brighter. He always say, the sort of poetic justice has appeared, I admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowd at the Brute Bomber matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Limblom. Limblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more of his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. That would be around when Madam approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, We can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remain Puppy becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure whereabouts. And if he goes back to his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If I fail, then we do have the hand. But if we were to use it, we must first rescue Ertrop and yet Niuni. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof. And I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll say yeah on our sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our mind. I get along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone cooperation, we'll work to free my sister while Puppy continues his campaign to become grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as you're sucking together. We'll carve the path through the heavyweight division. It seems we'll have our task. The rest of us will begin exploring a way to rescue the girls at once. Wait, is there the command for that? So, there's about to be the Arcadian broadcast. It's the regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. What's our first match on heavyweight? Probably the two dudes. Met him. Fan of the flight and connoisseur of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have a heavyweight fighter who shall soon face an enhanced upstart Poppy in the ring. Oh, her. The devilish divine dominatrix, Vamp Vitale. As indicated by his appellation, Poppy had climbed his way up the rank without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become a grand champion, they will be able to do as they play with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intended to release all souls. This will fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving the championship of an unenhanced fighter. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart will only bore us to death. Our fan creates spectacular battle that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral soul. So says the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the street to find out? Questionable fan. Fight without feral soul? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can watch a muscular woman imbue with the beast soul squeeze for the life out of her enemy, like she's making the juice, I'm not interested. The Enhanced Warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. They're there to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I admit, but the act had gotten old, and everyone had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, despite the upstart, he forces the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for that one thing. We don't need it in some outsider bugging in, running a roughshod over our tradition. Leave the Acadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Acadian alone. See? No one wanted pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh? That's odd. There should have been some interview who supported Puppy as well. Manipulation. Oh, perhaps not. Yeah, she manipulated these people. You're next, darling. You've been naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Ah! No, thank you. I don't like that kisses. Go away. Damn, they clearly only show the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Papi. Now, Madam knew that there is some interviewers that supported him, but there's something, yeah. But you have plenty of supporters out there. That's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I got nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Give him courage. I don't get that from a fighter I don't get that because you fail soul. That's right, and don't forget, swords weren't even used in Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighter could also put it on the thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battle with Failsaw are spectacle. There's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fight, on the other hand, as real as it gets, it fires me up like nothing else. So you keep your head held high, and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Papi. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for the tour first? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral soul, it doesn't spell the end of an Arcadian. Many people admire and support you. It is for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out to retirement and fight on enhance myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. That's it. This is it, puppy. The heavyweight match are beginning. Met him ask us to meet him in the green room as usual. A green room? What kind of greenery is it? Alright. Sweet. I'm looking forward to the fight and see how that looks. Oh, D2 boo. I don't know where am I right now. Gotta go over there and teleport over there. Let's go now. We gotta give a good show. Fighting in that normal radio. I could play by you. Okay. My team. It's good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that backcraft? I'm sorry, but it was a president order. It was all I could do to drop a hint is that there were other opinions. The mass retirement of a cruiser division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince a heavyweight fighter to quit. They've all been informed about their psychosis and chose to continue fighting on their own volition. That because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they will be able to use your soul to kill their affliction. Good, that bastard and his low trick. Victory is only worth through this. So what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. So who are we fighting? Yep, her. Okay. Good. Just as I think of the president, he came up with another underhand move. If what Madam said is true, we little hope to convincing your opponent to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay on the course. Then, while you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in others to rescue my sister. Okay, let's go for the drop of life. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. The Vampers, of course. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnessed the soul of a Dismodont, a giant bat whose power allowed her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she is a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatus for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength and enhance warrior. Now get out there and beat the fuck out of her. Okay, we'll do. I'm looking forward to that. Look here, we're gonna be seeing how this goes. The M11, no, the MAF, M9F, M9 normal, match 9. Okay, the fuck is this? M1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's match 3? Okay, this is Boot Bomber. Where's Boot Bomber again in between those two? Okay, my guess was right. Boot Bomber, they bringing Boot Bomber back. Because M3 is not there, so they're bringing Boot Bomber back. But there's an M3 right here. So I had a feeling they're bringing Boot Bomber back. Alright, be right back while I'm cooking all. Get a coffee. Like I said, Boot Bomber is coming back. They're bringing him back on match 3, which is match 11. Okay. Fix the title. You might not be aware, but Vamp, Fatale, and Honey are bitter rival. They snipe at each other constantly, and when they fought in the open way about it was ugly. Okay, so there's something very similar to Honey, Be Lovely, but very differently. Porky porco, dorky, woko, borko. What's taking so long? Oh wow. Oh. No thanks. I don't mind finding a dress for the male thing, but I don't. No thanks. Oh, okay, I see that. I didn't see the name. Oh, okay. Cramp Stomp? Okay, I see something. Okay. I don't get it. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's that? Okay. What? Half Moon. Ah, I'm dead. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a half moon. Okay. Half moon. Oh, six. Oh dear. Okay, ice. Crowd kill. Okay. Did I took off the cargo, bro? Tower, please. Why? They're not getting the tower, dude. Okay, something different now. Half moon. Okay, this is gonna be a heavy weight right there. Okay, yeah. There's gonna be a wall right there. The tower cell and the chain bomb.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Oh. Oh dear. Oh, fuck me. What's this? That looks like an invite to me. Yeah. That's a tough fight.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Okay, ring first. I'll pass the other one. Yeah, accessory is the first thing I need to get. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I had never doubted you for a moment, Poppy, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Okay, now the two super dudes. Now then, there's a bit of a time before your next bout. That because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Airtrope. For a reason we know all too well, they have called up the replacement. Oh yeah, Airtrope was a heavyweight fighter, but she came in lightweight as the fourth match. For a reason we know all too well, they have called up the replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's check back to the gym now. With some luck, Visara has made some progress on the rescue. I had like big flush right here in my chest, so hard, like as if like when I'm eating something, when I forgot to drink, and it's just so hard to, when I had to drink, it's like so hard and so much pressure. That's what I'm feeling right now on my chest. It's like, to me, my body telling me I did not get enough sleep. Hello, I say yes. But yeah, I can't wait for the Savage fight. This is gonna be the hardballs to go through on the first match of a match heavyweight. So they're gonna be such a war in that part with the tower and chamber, but I don't think they will put that in the. But the one that the chainsaw going back and forth right there on the first one, that's gonna be very interesting. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Yo, Jim, Dave, Vector. What? Who, why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the one who did this. We heard this was an enhanced cook hunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo who have taken tag team match by storm to extreme. Could they be Puppy next opponent? And enhanced warriors in the single specialist, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older cool or collective blue? Or younger, fierce and fiery young red hot? It's both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though. We'll tag in and out, and so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? I'm not cool with what you just did. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Big word, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rule, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. You had a good ride so far, Cook. But it won't be so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it. Our next opponent. Please see to your preparation and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I sort things out? Those bastards did a real number. But wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled up there. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found the pharmacy leader in Union and Iltrope were about. So the president gotta be met him. Truly. One of Honey devoted fan is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the detail of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sister was kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch on the certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. It's all likelihood they were the girl are being held. While security is tight, we have planned to create an opening in Mountain Rescue. Sugar will use her magic to conquer motion, which I exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you will pull it off. I so love that jacket. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention draw the ring would only aid our cause. So you'll be pitted against the Extreme next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no name newcomer. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flame and send me flying to our opponent. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag team, the Extreme will unleash powerful coordinated attack. Take care when you face them. The mist can wait for long. Oh, I got in the wrong way? Pookie pookie borky bork bork. Good borky borko. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. Okay, I'm almost done. But I will be doing a stream trial later. So I won't be all sleepy and failing so much on learning while learning Extreme. Right, let's take a look. Let's take a closer look at your component. Red Hot, Blue, Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team, the Extreme. The originally professional surfer who rose to fame with their feet at Solution 9 or the official wave pool. The brother harnessed the soul of a storm diver, great lizard capable of manipulating nature to perform a dangerous technique. As you can see, probably get deeply command water, while Red Hot real flames. I say brother, they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of a gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Sir, you need to be ready for their coordinated attack. So get out there and give those gym records what for. Alright. Now time for waiting for Cutie Cube. Wait. Okay, Tank Buster. Oh yeah, I already see the few demo of it, so I know what's going on. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a cleaving thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a protein. There's gonna be an interesting. Oh, right, okay. There will be that, but the protein bait is something. Corners, okay. They're gonna take a while to coordinate both things. Oh. Nice.
The match is decided. He goes to the challenger.
Looking forward for this one.
It's all over. Until next
I can still go again if I didn't get that loot. If I didn't get the loot I needed. Cause I had a feeling with that one it's supposed to be in cardinal and intercardinal for those, but we're gonna have to see how we can coordinate that. You did it again, puppy. Even together. The brother were no match for you. Seeing you humble the smug dog really made my day. Serve them right for making a mess of my gem. And cheating. Okay, third challenger. That's probably gonna be, the brute bomber. I have a feeling they bring in brute bomber. With this, you earned the title shot again in the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever. For now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym now. First Van Fatale, now both extreme at once. You're incredible. I knew you would beat the bully, Pappy. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards. Honorless curve. You are the blight upon Arcadian. Begone from my sight. Is that Tyrant? What a Grand Champion doing here? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. I am a Grand Champion of Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who bring change, but to me, you're a hero who would tear down our tradition. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only me that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president and ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Limblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical art. When the storm surge came to head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For a year he wandered endless ways until in desperation he sought refuge here. And the enemy, what? To his great surprise, Alexander welcomed him in open arms, and in sight of the new building, she saw the vision that ancient paradise was myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, with one that blended thrill, fight, and gripping theatrics. Thus was an Arcadian villain. It didn't endure the original iteration. A survivor grew more intelligent and became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held all together, and Arcadian was all but forgotten. The year passed. Achievement in Electro brought stability in the event of soul technology and sense of security. For the first time in a generation, Los Angeles experienced tedium. Wishing to prove the excitement they craved, the president revived the Asgardian and held much of that pit recreate and Malacca against each other. And when the people clamored a fiercer fight, he satisfied them by introducing the use of fell soul. Is the way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. It is an Arcadian history, the legacy that lives in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Fellow are the very soul of a we fighter, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of Arcadian. You can satisfy people with even fellows obfuscate the true splendor of battle. You can satisfy people even unenhanced. That's right. Poppy has shown us how exciting unenhanced battle can be. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a hero intended to create incitement. It is your fate to fall. I would wonder what kind of simulacra he's using. It seems like Alexandra, but it's more like other things. As you saw for yourself, the Tyrant and the force to be reckoned, even if they're not using the Feral Soul. What more? In Grand Champion, he has free access to the Soul Repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. Only if we knew which soul he used, we have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious to how the rescue mission went. The Star and the other haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. Yana! Uni! Oh, thank goodness! I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Iltrope. We found the Uni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Iltrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnapper removed air trap regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Remove her regulator? Oh no, that what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Time like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. There isn't the time to be fearing the world. It's already blessing that Uni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idle by and respawn. I worry what he might do next. He can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. Yep, him. I kind of figured. We approached him without expectation, and we're pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. Oh, he contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Ultra might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president pawn. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the tyrant data in the upcoming title match. He intends to use the soul of the behemoths. New Union, that's amazing. Papi will have much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparation for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadia. We discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over once Ultra has been freed and you become Grand Champion. No one will fight with the soul full, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis could be cured. As before, we'll count on you, Papi. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Oh, I thought she's gonna do like, do like that. Hey, eat it up. Meow meow. It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. I kind of figure he's alive. Maybe she wants to cheer Papi on as well. Let's bring her along. Yeah, I kind of figured the Big Bomber gonna be there. Probably in the fourth match or somewhere. Alright. Why are we trying to meet him in the world? What weird story? Your weird story. I just finished the main scenario quest. Now I'm doing the. Then after that, once I'm done with that, I will be heading to bed and I'll be get some most of her sleep. Then coming back again to do the extreme. But I need to unlock it though. Okay, where am I supposed to be? Oh, okay. So I'm glad that you're enjoying the bottom pit. Ooh, your brother. My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our heart. I'm not talking to you, Father. You can do it. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become the fighter like you. Then we can form the tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. That's for you. Because you're not getting no more story coming out. Anyway. I finally found Papi, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for Acadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural the Acadian changes as well. Oh, I can't go jump across that, but table I can. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attack. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unanswered, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many folks like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Oh, hearing from the fan really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. Oh, you already unlocked everything. I didn't see you locked everything. The last time I saw you just unlock who the tactician, and while I was watching you right there complaining about the one blueprint that that wasn't dropping, and I was right there waiting till you get it, but I didn't see you get that blueprint. And from there I pass out. I pass out waiting while this game was going through patch. And I woke up 1 hour early. I thought, and I timed it incorrectly. We've been waiting for your. Do you want to know how to get that blueprint? Because I had the same issue with one blueprint that I couldn't even get from desert. Oh, you already got that blueprint. Okay. There's still more blueprint left. Okay, never mind. So you already got that blueprint from Fungal. It's not those. It's not those. There is a requirement to be able to make that happen, but it's not fast++ or anything like that. Nope. And this is she wants to cheer Poppy on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. It's not neither of those what you just said, no. Do you really want to know? Oh, right. I sold the 10 alpaca fillet. Goofy fanatic. She seemed to want to find her master. Just like Osara said, it's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for the... But let's take a look at your proponent. Oh, the fire? Yeah, where you kill our coolest friends. Although Lisa. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot what it called. But yeah. If you pair up with him, you can't pair up. If you have that one and you're trying to pair up with other, you cannot pair up with the tactician. Wait. Yeah, you cannot pair up tactician. The reigning grand champion of Arcadian, the tyrant. Prior to becoming a pirate, he would appear as a in the ring. He wielded the arsenal of arms and freely switched between them as the situation demanded. Based on the information you even found, he'll be using the soul of Behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magic. In addition to powerful physical attack, he'll unleash devastating whirlwind and meteor. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher the new era of Arcadian. One where lives are sacrificed for entertainment. Yo, M3. But yeah, like I said, I have a feeling they're bringing Boot Bumper back. Pump. Phoenix are not allowed. The world playing weekly. Yeah. Oh, you got the physistic. Physistic is not that bad. If you combine the other things, that is not that is not a good idea to combine with. Is it a physicity right there when it keep bouncing, hitting everything till it reaches the backside of an end and it come back behind you and bring the ball back coming from behind you? Okay, let's go. Oh wow, the arena is so... It shouldn't be penetrative. 660 should not be penetrative. Nice. I want to make sure if it doesn't block you from falling or, yeah. Oh wow. Oh yeah, if you impair with embedded, yeah, that goes straight shot to it. Yeah. What's that? I missed it. Oh, okay, sorry. Smash down. Oh, ow. You gotta be fast. Draw steel. Out. Void tortoise. Oh wow. Oh. And okay, that's this line right here. Okay. Alright. No. Dance domination? Oh, okay. That's big. Too big. Out. Charlie dystopia. Okay, I wonder what that is. Aha, good thing I. Okay, that's raid wide. And Fudge. Out. Wait, what? How? There are 8 of us. Okay. Oh, ow. It's upward, okay. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god. No. Oh! Draw steel. Out. Smash down. Across. Which one he's going for? No. Out, in, and call. Wait. Sword into cardinal. Chance of a damnation. Oh, right. Out. Then one and only. That's a very wide. Yeah. Media range. Okay. Yeah. This is supposed to be a melee range, but yeah. Yeah, you have to look at it, how to work on that. I hope you pay attention to which one. Wow. Oh, wow. This is going to be a very good salvage rate right there. Permanent resistant upgrade. Need one more. Oh wow, I got one. Okay. I had a feeling Boot Bumper coming back at the last match. I thought he gonna be on the third match for this one, but Boot Bumper. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself in with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president have become this terrifying creature? Oh my god. And those people, why they are immortalized? Yana sister. Mitten, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Away behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized with each feral transformation. Their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise in a pitiable fate. You demise all of them. Okay. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act. Here in this faithfully we create Nimblum Theater. To use the body of a departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Lasagna, in my mission to bring you even more thrilling entertainment, I have given you my very body and soul. I acquired the part of a mighty lindworm, and then sought to create a fighter who could offer me fierce contact. Alas, all died prematurely taken by the soul-consuming affliction. But at least they made no peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With an active thus assembled, and the greatest show the Acadian history may finally begin, in feverish high shall all sour and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a simply for entertainment? An enhanced warrior? Know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I defeat you, don't worry. I'll send you slithering back into your hole. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed. The final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? To think of that, the fighter was dying for using Phil's souls just because we wanted thrill. The occasion was my escape, but if I had known the price for it, if this is the way it is, then I only hope it for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president. Iltrope. Not you too, Iltrope. Not you too. Please have the doorbell, please. We really want doorbell. On Savage Way. Be right back. I need to go piss. Okay, I'm back. Deep down, I feel we might be too late, and I steel myself for the war, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use the Pharaoh without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I only hold you back. And I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with the Pharaoh. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is just reckoning. For you to and all the fallen fighter, bring that monster to justice, Papa. Hey, Chestnut. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours, man. I just finished all the main scenario quests, and now I'm about to finish this. And then I go to bed, and I'm gonna wake up in a few hours, make sure I get well rested, plenty of sleep, and then I'm gonna start doing the extreme, learning extreme a lot, while doing the something else. Okay, who? Oh. Oh, really? Can we have a doorbell off in Savage? Well, it will be on January 6th. I'm gonna have to get myself all prepped up. I need to get my... I need to get my craft and gather gears prepped up first before I can do all that, because I'm gonna miss so many damn days. So... but once I get those prepped up and everything right there to craft for my healer, and I will be doing all the crafted gear on my either dancer or bird, because I might flex to one of those back and forth. Alright, here we go.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching.
No.
Set go when there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up.
The gear I have right now is I just got from the last tier, and that which is wiped the whole thing for this one. But then the new gear for Savage, which is higher than that. Bloodshot. Ravenous. Oh, okay. Nice, okay.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me.
8 seconds.
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
Interesting. Oh, there's gonna be something, right? Oh, no! I had a bad feeling in the Sabbath about this one. Oh man, no way. Go tech. Having a switch.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing
Wait.
in, I think what's it gonna be?
Okay. Fell vision.
Let the ops win, calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning, burning.
What? I pointed that way and shot me this way. Wow, GG. You're good at the direction. Nah. No. There's a ping that messed up right there because I turned around and that's it. And when it turned yellow, it turned right there. It went in all the direction that it shouldn't be doing. It just went to the wrong direction that shouldn't be going. That's weird. Like it's like if I face it that way to go that way, it just shoot me this way. And when I'm have an arrow going this way. Okay. I had a bad feeling about this one. Is someone singing? Okay. Oh wait, no. I'm trying to. Okay, they're not that far. Okay, now I know. I'm targeting something, not the piece. Damn. Why did they make it so difficult like that way? Platter shot. If it caught live, live, yeah, I would point it that way and shoot me up that way when I had it pointed this way. So that's proof enough that it was the game that's fault. I have a bad feeling about this one. Ooh, barely there. I gotta see how that goes. the fixer. I did not cancel. Ooh. GG. No, that's not second phase. But it will be second phase for that. Let's say 0.5 phase. One first phase and half phase. So they're 1.5 phase. Oh, grooving green. Okay. 7. Oh my god. Yeah, 0.5 phase. Half phase. Okay. I want nothing. Okay, story. You did it, puppy. Just as I thought you would. Now, my sister. Now, tell us we're the drop of life. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lie before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm. Heart is the stimulant for the regenerating factor. Now set aside your grief, for Eotrope and the other fighter have not perished. Everyone can still be free. Everyone except the president. Wait, what? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing to you the feral souls. determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that he had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative ability. As for experimentation, he ultimately attracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transferred into monstrosity, possessed the supernatural regenerator, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matter worse, the power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian device, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the one was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation, and the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep and cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was that for this reason the illustrator was kidnapped. The president laments subjecting more so to the disease, but for want of other solution. He could only press on with his plan. Is that the truth? Then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regret, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrill to the masses. In so doing, he would promise fiercer competition and give right to ever stronger fighter, on one of whom he hoped to rise to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and through many fighters showed promise. It seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appear. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest hero it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time we've been puppets in the president play. In the president play? Pretty much. Confound it, he's already recovered. We'll help too. It's no good. Everyone, listen up, hoarse voice. Boot Bumper! He's back! The question can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. He's back! I knew he's alive. They brought him back. Use it, puppy. Combine power. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instruction. It was my duty to serve as the challenger final task. And to ensure the hand would not be sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without fail soul, the Acadian future is bright. That looks familiar. This looks like a dragoon eyeball. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the time, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Met him, explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent soul for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian infirmary ever since, but when I saw that was happening on broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I have this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall permanently tend to matter from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Papi. Thought it would take some time. You inspired me to change my view toward Troll. Like Yana, I've decided to use my regulator as well. By the way, some people in Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president deception. They even helped fix up the gym. They did. Okay. It's been quite a whirlwind event. It seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again, thanks to the cure, and of course, to you as well, puppy. Yana has told me all. Word would do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their home, the heavyweight fighter and those who were in Thesa also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it would be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, puppy. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone, though it was to conceal the president plan. The fact remained that I had deceived you. I am truly sorry. You need to be punished for being a bad potato. Yeah, and here I thought you were a true mastermind. That would mean more to me than you can know. There were times when I thought I would be crushed by the weight of the deception. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Whenever he is now, he too will doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Acadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fan. He really had us all figured out. It as if we were still dancing in the palm of his hand. And lest you wonder, I've arranged for the soul in the repository to be set free as you desire. Never again shall fair souls be wielded in the Arcadian. For now on, match will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you a contest. Until our father have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any match for you. Oh. I'm sure that day will come soon. I was looking forward to defending my title. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you on Enhancer. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, this is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the Green Room at your earliest convenience. Yay! Okay, this is gonna be a lot of fun, but there's gonna be a lot of up and down for me going through PF hell. Enter the Acadian. Oh, hey, look, I'm seeing Yana. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone already out there waiting. Make sure you dress for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Poof. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in Arcadia, and an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in the revolution, the unanswered yet undefeated king of the Arcadian puppy dog. Where's Beef Bumper and Yana? Look at Santa Claus. Hold it right there. Oh no, Boot Bomber, please. It's the first time that you're a grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Really? Oh my, the Boot Bomber has bargained to puppy ceremony again. Does this man ever learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Poppy will hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat had leaped into the ring, and I decided this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve the impromptu exhibition. I want to see the whole match. Let this be the classic Tristan in Arcadian Rebirth. See the claw that gleamed the revolution's shadow, the rebel of proud, that dark black cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible and reprehensible Boot Bumper. I love this music. That's it. They're holding hands, dancing. They were about to give each other a kiss. That was awesome. I did it. I beat the Boot Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of Arcadian with a bang. Madden came up with the last minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in an enhanced match. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may already noticed, everyone decided to remove the regulator. Not because we won't be needing soil anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of an eternal grand champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though, you may not be able to fight, we still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by at the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit, we played into the president's hand from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to the happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Yay! I'm so looking forward for that. For the Savage. Oh, okay. I hope we have a doorbell. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the stream because I really need to go lay down and get some sleep, get some more sleep. But I will be back streaming today, and I'm gonna be streaming like stupid for the extreme Prague. Okay, so where is your... Where are you? Oh, right here. Yeah. So we're gonna unlock the... Let's go ahead and unlock this. Okay, we got the stream unlocked. I want to see the new gear for the crafter and crafters and gatherers. Let me go with the gather first. $750. Okay, the indicator here just okay, this is the okay. Wow. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about that game? I know I wrote it down to know the I know I've written it down to know the $750. Okay, they have not updated yet. Okay, this has been updated. $770. Yeah, this had been updated. Okay. Yeah, 770. Okay, they updated that one. Okay, that's the latest one right here, right now. Oh my god, I can only afford one. Yeah, I only can afford one. Okay. They haven't made this yet. Yeah, so, okay, this is 778, the newest one right now. Okay. Yeah, those are the newest one right now. But they haven't updated the freaking... Okay. What was it again? That is made by Carpenter, okay. You need to Craftsman require 5620 and 5080. Okay, so wow. Oh dang. I need to get all those. Is this time node? No. Okay, I haven't learned that. I haven't taught that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, wild pink bell. Okay, I see that. For this one. Ever keep resin. Yeah. Look like I'm gonna have to buy a book for it. Wild cousin ore. Okay, there it is. This is not timed. Okay. Magnesia powder. Not timed. Okay. Wind bath water. Yakto spring water. Paragraph. And Levy Chrome. Okay, look like I'm gonna have to buy a book for gather. Yeah. Yeah. Look like I'm gonna have to find gather for you. Oh, you're kidding me, bro, right? Oh, Looks like I'm gonna have to buy a book. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here. I will be continuing later on. So we're gonna be doing the done thing. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. I will be back later on to do some what the shoot, I didn't check. What is the item level strategy board? Oh yeah. That's cool. Okay. Oh, it's so awesome. This is what it looks like. The out object. And okay, so the boss suit thing. I want to make it larger. Okay, the boss is gonna be right here. There's a big boss right here, right? Okay. So this is pretty cool. How do you copy object? There you go. That's pretty cool. Awesome. I know. Anyway, I need to check something. $760. Oh, perfect. That's what I meant. $760. Alright. But I will be updating a few things. Anyway, yeah, let's go see who we can raid. But I will be back later once I feel rested and energized, so we can do the that. And then okay, YouTube, okay, thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. Okay, someone's still doing the stream. Yes, and okay, Xenos is still going through normal way. Happy, Mr. Happy going through extreme. Let's see. Let's go read up. Eat it up. He playing more of the more of a bottom pit. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled. I will be coming back later for extreme. So stay well. Have a wonderful day, morning or afternoon. I'll be back later. So later, y'all. I kind of find it strange. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
Do that what again? That right here. I put that here. And I swap that here. And there it is. That's a failed attempt. I just failed the solution idea.